How are you doing? Welcome to a wonderful Wednesday here on Nerd Out. It's also Cup release day if you're into hockey. So if you're into hockey, be sure to check out what's going on in Two Bros and over on Fanatics with Troy and Tank. Thanks, Grizz. I appreciate that you appreciate the calm. Morning, Munoz. Who is singing? Who's butchering the national anthem? I'm curious to go look, but I don't want to abandon you. I'm also scared. Someone's butchering Oh Canada. I'm sorry to Canada and all the people that live there and love it. Somebody here is butchering your national anthem. And as the sane stream on Dave and Adams, I apologize. Yeah, it bleeds. It bleeds through the walls, no matter how much soundproofing we put on it. Oh, darn! The door's open. That's probably why. So yeah, again, I apologize to the Canadian people for the butchering of your national anthem by the Two Bros team.
That's hilarious.
I had to apologize to Canada
For the singing?
for the singing.
Fair.
Josh Senior said it was fair. I had to apologize for their lovely singing. Anyways, welcome to the Commerce Stream. How are you all doing this morning? How's it going, Dax? Magai, Grizz, Munoz? I don't know what just happened to Josh. He just left. So in the middle, he was sitting here. He got up and left. So I don't know if he's coming back or whatnot. If he doesn't, I'll take back chair one. It's going, my guy. Thanks. Definitely going. Where it's going, I don't know, but it's going somewhere. You made a promise against Mother Nature. Oh no. Well, hopefully the town's not underwater. Was it yesterday? Did it flood? Was there any flooding? Do you need scuba gear? Can you do snorkel bowling? Oh yeah, definitely. No problem, Grizz. We have some interesting stuff on the docket for today. Pretty big mix. Um, yeah. Let's see. At 11:15, we have a little 3-box One Piece break. Then at noon, we have $2, 18 spot pack break of V Friends. There's 13 spots left in that. And the One Piece, there's 12 spots left as well. Then at 12:30, we have Topps Marvel Chrome. There's 4 spots left in that. I know we could sell that out. Come on, guys. That'll be our 41st one that we've done this year. So yeah, I want to do. See if we can get to 42. Because then that will be the box that'll be the answer to the universe, and then we can all fade off into the void. At 1, we have Topps 2024 Disney Chrome Hobby 1-box 12-spot pack break. That also has only 4 spots left. The Marvel Chrome is at 59 or 58.95 a spot, and the Disney Chrome is at 74.95. So still pretty good prices. Again, those both have 4 spots left. I know we can get those sold out. Come on, guys. Let's get those pack breaks done. And then at 1:30, we have the 2025 Topps Star Wars Mio Hobby 4-box 8-spot pack break. There are 7 spots remaining in that. So you get a shot at all 4 boxes for $104.95. So that's pretty good. About 25 bucks per shot at each box. So yeah, it's pretty good. That's fun. Mio's a fun product. Mio meaning honor. At 2:15, we have the Pieces of the Past 1776, the Freedom Fighters Edition Hobby Case 5-spot box break. That is sold out, so that'll be fun. We'll do that at 2:15. And then at 2:45 and at 3, we have the 2024 Historic Autograph Celebrity Plus Hobby 1-box 4-spot random card break. So we have 2 of those. That'll be fun. Celebrities include, this is just it's a big list. So like, yeah, some of the ones on the list are Johnny Carson, Woody Allen, Lucia Ball, who else? B.B. King, Bob Hope, Steve McQueen, Richard Pryor. I was not expecting that to be on there, but that's really cool. William Shatner, Sonny and Cher. While Cher is still alive, Sonny is not. Betty White, Gene Wilder, Barbra Streisand, and some other rarities that are also possible. There's John Garfield, Robert Reed, Gabby Hayes, and there's a lot more to those lists than that. And apparently only 1,200 4-card boxes have been made, so... It'll be interesting. Also, tomorrow at 6 p.m. starts the 34th anniversary sale for Dave and Adams. Dave and Adams has been around for 34 years, which makes me feel old. Because I remember when it was just a small card shop in, I want to say Tonawanda? Yeah, it was worth a shot, Sky. I assume so, but I don't know what those sales will be. They have not told me. That would actually be really cool, but I don't know for sure. If it was up to me, that's how I would play it. Although I would dread the year that we are 99 years old. Be like, well, this is how we die. 99% off everything. But to be perfectly honest, I don't know because they haven't told me. If I knew, I would tell you guys. Maybe they purposely didn't tell me because I would tell you. I don't know. Yeah, because currently on the website it just has the countdown banner and does not tell me any of the information. They didn't tell me any information besides that it was happening. But also today they are also doing a 24-hour stream for the Cup, so it's going to get wild over there. Hey, Kyle, how's it going? No problem at all. Oh. Yeah, that's in. That should be in the room. Yeah. Yeah, it's right over there. Yeah, I'll go grab that for you, Kyle. Yeah, 'cause Anthony mentioned it this morning, and I just blanked out on it. I was like, "Oh, sure, I'll check the number." I should have clicked when as soon as I saw your username. I was like, "Oh, that's cool. Look forward to seeing Kyle today." And then when Kyle pops in, I completely blanked out. I'm like, "Oh, hi." Let's pull this up. Yeah, yeah, because Anthony like went into the system and like interrupted it. He saw the email right away, and when he got in and grabbed it. But yeah, we can do this whenever's good for you. All right, cool. Yeah, we can do it now. Oh my god! It fell on the chair at least, so it didn't go anywhere. However, in the process, all of the sleeves went everywhere. Un momento. Chotomate kudasai.
How we doing, Michael?
All right, how are you?
Not too bad. Gotta get ready to head back over to retail.
Oh, have fun.
We got Kincaid coming in today, so that'll be fun.
That'll be fun.
I hope you have a great day there.
Thanks. You too. Sorry about this. Just one moment, Kyle. Morning, Kidley. How you doing? What's Oh No Sky? All right, Kyle. Let's
Good morning,
get
Chad.
into this.
Sorry,
Hello.
didn't mean to frighten you.
No, I just wasn't expecting a clap, and I'm like,
Didn't
huh?
mean to frighten you. Alright. Got a couple things in here. Hello, chat. Got once William gets in.
Yep. Kyle
we got
is
a little video as well of some James Bond.
some James Bond. That'll be fun. Yeah, I just knocked everything everywhere, so I had to pick it up.
attaboy. I'll be around, Chad. I'll be probably bouncing around a little bit.
Okay.
All right. Fun today, guys.
All right, Kyle. Yeah, let's get going, I guess. Just give me like a thumbs up or ready whenever you are, now that I'm back. Where's the knife? There it is. All right, let's do this, Kyle. Welcome to Nerd Out. It is time for our first personal break of the day. This new camera setup is still throwing me off. It is a little 22 because like when I'm centered on this camera, I'm not centered on this camera. So, and vice versa. So it is a little bit of 2025 Pieces of the Past one time Series 1 edition. It's a little 10-box case here for our good friend Kyle over on Twitch. I saw this come to the room. I'm like, oh, cool. And now Kyle's here. Now we get to open it. So good luck, Kyle. Yeah. Boxes are slippery. All right, these are, let's see, 2 packs per box, 1 card per pack, 1 relic per pack. The only thing I've ever had, like, oh man, about Pieces of the Past, and if you're ever watching Pieces of the Past, either make the packs easier to open or make the cards thicker. I always feel, I'm always nervous when I open them. Because the packs are like super hard to open, and I'm like, I don't want to rip anything. Yeah, we're good. Let's see. But I do enjoy Pieces of the Past. Because I love history. Good luck, Kyle. Oh, okay. At least these ones split a little easier. Some of the older ones, man, you had to like. It felt like you had to like use a blowtorch to get them open. Alexander Hamilton. All right. Oh, did I just knock it over again? Yes, I did. It's gonna be one of those days, guys. The sleeves will not stay up. This feels like there's something in here. More than just a card. Like whatever's in here definitely feels more relic-y. If that's a word, relic-y. Commemorative relic Bitcoin. What? That's cool. Jumbo relic. It's a card that contains a commemorative coin. We hope you enjoy the card. Oh, that's cool. It's as if Bitcoin was a coin. That's really interesting. I've never seen one of these. What's written on the side there? Ah, it's purifying copper, 99. So it's 1 troy ounce, 9995. Okay, so it has some value there. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it looks like it had some interesting items in it. Mouse is thicker, so let's see. This. Yeah, that fits good. It's one of the skills you pick up as a breaker. You start to be able to eyeball like, oh yeah, this will fit into this. Oh. I opened the box upside down. Albert Einstein? Where's the... Aha, there we go. Louis Voltel? Volton? It's French. Some handwriting there. That's fun. This one I don't know what he did. That's rare, but I don't know. I'll have to look him up. James Monroe. All right, cool. Was there any particular relic or card you were looking for out of this set? Because I saw like the checklist and stuff. So I was just wondering like what you were. Is there anything in particular you were hunting or just seeing what you could uncover? Thomas Edison.
Goes it.
Oh, we got a commemorative Bitcoin.
Oh, that's cool.
Like it's a big coin that
Yeah,
looks
yeah,
like
yeah.
it's as if Bitcoin was a physical coin. It looks, and it's like pure,
Oh, that's so
pure
cool.
copper. It's 1 troy ounce of pure copper.
Sell it for the weight in copper. At the very minimum, you can sell it
For the copper weight.
fossil watchstyle car emblem or auto.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Well, this one's definitely heavier and thicker, so we'll just probably use some relic.
Piece of the Past is always fun to me because like these ones, they're in team bags.
Yeah.
Like these packs are in team bags.
Yep. Yeah, because I was looking at things like you can get like fossils and watch dials and like you said
Yeah,
like
you can
car
get a lot of
emblems.
fun
Like there's a
stuff.
lot of crazy stuff you can get out
I
of
mean,
this.
we opened the one keepsake for Cheryl, and we got the 101. What
Was
was it?
that,
Rolls Royce?
Rolls Royce, yeah.
Rolls Royce emblem.
I was like, what? And that was like after,
Keepsake's fun.
and that was after we got like the Ferrari.
Yeah, we
like,
got 2 Ferrari emblems.
we're like, oh, okay, like we can't really beat this, and then we get the
Yeah. Now we got a Rolls Royce.
then a
emblem.
Rolls Royce 101. Like, what in the world? Oh yeah, we got Hayes. What in the world? Mailer Landsky? What? And it's got a rose quartz gem. What? So this is leather. Like it's like this is definitely leather. So it's from one of his hats or boots. Now, who are you? Like, let's see. 'Cause I'm guessing a famous actor, but let's see. Oh, he was a mobster. Before he fled Cuba, he was said to be worth 20 million and set up in Florida and continued his he was known as the mob's accountant. His associate Charles Lucky Luciano, instrumental in the development of the National Crime Syndicate in the United States. Oh, okay. Member of the Jewish mob. Lansky developed a gambling empire that stretched around the world. He was said to own percentages in casinos in Las Vegas, Cuba, Miami, and New Orleans. Okay, that's pretty. Like, there's a lot you can learn about. I'm like, who is this guy? I guess when you're a mobster, being less known is a good thing. Huh. Even during World War II, he stepped outside his usual criminal activities to break up rallies held by pro-Nazi German-American Boone in the U.S. So he used his mob to beat up pro-Nazi Americans in the 30s. I was like, yeah, if you're a famous mobster, you're probably not doing it right. Like, at least while you're alive, and then like, yeah, Flamingo Hotel. Oh man, he's done. Okay, there's a rabbit hole to go down with this guy. All right, that's cool. Now that I'm like, wait, who is this? They got a lot cooler now. I want to like. It was very tempting for me to just kind of like disregard the rest of the stream, just like start reading all the stuff about this guy. Like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be working. We don't need those group breaks later. We need to know history now. Oh yeah, there's a lot on him. All right, that's pretty cool. Charles Darwin. All right, another relic of his. Another piece of leather. These are the same, like similar leather, because there's several different leather examples. I think these are from the same hat. It's another rose quartz, it looks like. I'll have to go get a thicker. Right? I'd kind of hope that the other one, because another one you can get is like poker chips that apparently he used. So it's probably like his personal collection in his house when they raided it. I always wondered what process, like how do pieces of the past get a hold of the artifacts? That's the process I want to know. All right, we got a little triple here for Edison, Tesla, and Ford. Grave robbing. Well, that used to be the way. At what point, how long do they have to be dead before grave robbing turns into archaeology? That is the question. Because clearly, if it's like a week, that's grave robbing. But how many years have to pass before it turns into archaeology or anthropology? Well, anthropology is probably way longer. But Harriet Breach Stowe. Looks like this is talk about stocks. Welcome back, Grizz. Good morning. Abraham Lincoln. Old Honest Abe. Genghis Khan. So some writing about. Have you ever guys ever seen the pictures of the statue to Genghis Khan in Mongolia? It is quite impressive. I've never been there in person, but I've seen like pictures of it. Just the size and the scale of it, it's really impressive. Mary Todd Lincoln. I did not know until recently that she was taking bribes for people to get access to the president, and Abe had no idea. And she was using it to like pay for renovations and stuff in the White House that she wanted to do. Oh yeah, that statue looks enormous. Like, I want to see it one day, but I don't know what else I would do in Mongolia. And I don't want to go all the way to Mongolia just for that. You know, like James Madison. But that statue's super impressive. Lewis Wilton? Wilton, I think is how you pronounce that. All right, it's the second one of him that we've gotten. Who are you? Oh. Now I feel stupid. It is the handbag guy. It's not Volton, it's Voltan. His little super expensive handbags and Craftsman. Yeah, stuff. Yeah, that's this guy. Louis Vuitton. Oh, okay, now it makes. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I'm like, oh, who's. I'm thinking completely different direction. I'm like, oh, what did he do? Nope. Aaron Burr. All right, let's see if we can get like a watch or something. Okay, then. Supposed to be 2, and they put way more than 2 in here. So we'll take it. I guess that's like a hot box. Albert Einstein. Oh my God, young Albert Einstein. It's kind of weird to see him with dark hair. See, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 total, so lucky 7. James Chen. I got a little bit of a swearing on here. Oh, he was the 15th president. Buchanan. Okay, yeah. Wait, not 15th. Is he 15th? Was. Oh yeah, he's the one that served right before Lincoln. Why am I not? Why am I? Wow, I must. I'm slipping. I'm like, how did I not remember that? I'm like, James Buchanan, I know that. Yeah, he saw the Civil War coming and then did nothing. He was like, yeah, that's going to be Lincoln's problem. Andrew Johnson. Alexander Hamilton. Thomas Jefferson. Genghis Khan. Or they pronounce it more as Genghis Khan, but in the West we know it as Genghis Khan, so that's why I go with that. And Thomas Jefferson. Thanks a lot, Kyle. This is a ton of fun. Sorry we didn't get you the watch face. That would have been really sweet. Or the car emblem. But we did get a lot of cool stuff. And do we have any left? I will figure out something else to throw in. Wait. I am going to send you a little John Jay. A little appreciation. So I'm like, I knew I had something left. Oh, you're welcome, Kyle. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks a lot. Greatly appreciate the order, man. It was good chatting. Anytime I could do history is a good time. And there'll be more history stuff later today, so that'll be fun. Where is... There we go. Let's say the 4th, yeah. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. And some more garbage pail. Why not? Let's see. It's what time is it now? It's noon. All right. Looks like we'll do another personal in just a moment. Since the next group break is not sold out yet. Yeah, V Friends is not sold out yet. That's 13 spots left. We also have at 12:30 the Marvel Chrome has 4 spots left. And then at 12:30 or 1, sorry. We have the Disney Chrome that is also has 4 spots left. So let's get those sold out, guys. Hey, morning, Eggs. How's it going? Little sore, but I'm here. The extra gym stuff got. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Was it leg day? I'm here. I'm doing okay, as well as I can. Okay, never mind. Just want to make sure this is. Yep. Sky, I don't even know how to respond to that. Because knowing you, that's either going to be you're going to send pictures of baby cows or literal pictures of your calves. Like they're really, those are really the only two things. And either way, it's a funny comment. Oh, you pulled a Mulan foil signature? That's pretty sweet. It was the signature by like.
What's up, Michael?
All right.
I'll have
How are you?
However you want, as long as they know what they're doing. It's self-explanatory.
Oh, do you need the sorter?
No, I
Oh, okay.
told him I know the types.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I know that makes it easy, but
Well, I thought he was gonna have some.
if someone who doesn't know Pokemon, I'm
Yeah.
just sort of by the color in the top right-hand corner.
That makes sense.
And then
Yeah.
I'll double check it. Do you need anything?
Oh, I don't think so. We just did Kyle's personal. It was really cool. And then we got this video for Evan.
Awesome. If William comes,
And whenever William shows up,
that's his
we
order.
will do.
I think there was another. I wonder if we hear back from. There's a premium collection on the Root Break shelf, so I'll see if we hear back. Just check the inbox. If anyone
Okay.
says they want a video, let me know. I can check out there and see if it's one of the ones we have.
Okay. Baby cows. Moo. So is the signature like the voice actress or like the princess? You know what I mean? Like the Disney princess themselves kind of thing. That's still really cool. I'm sure your granddaughter had a great time. Oh, it's fun, Eggs. I'm glad that that's something you two can do together. Oh. Ah, it's fun. Yeah, it sounds like she had a good time. All right, yeah, we're going to get into this next video. Because the group break did not sell out at the scheduled time, so we're going to do some personals. We're definitely open for personals today as well, if anybody else wants to throw any my way. Salt and Peppa. They are the queens of hip hop. That's so, like, I remember them from the 90s, but I don't know if they're technically considered 80s or 90s or both.
I feel like your room is the most relaxing one of them all today.
It is, like, it's always the most relaxing room, which always blows my mind.
I was sitting, it's like the way 11 o'clock hit, where
It's
it's just doing the national anthem, they're going crazy, and then I walk by here and you're just like...
I had to apologize to Canada because of them butchering the Canadian national anthem.
Of
over
course
there. So,
they did.
I'm sorry,
Scott.
Canada.
It's so funny. But yeah. If you just need a breather, you need to calm down from all the cup craze today, Nerd Out
just come
Spot
over
right
here.
Come here, just breathe.
And just breathe.
Breathe and relax. Hang out with Michael for a bit. Put in a personal. It's gonna be all good.
It'll be good. We got you here. We'll take care of you. This is the calm room. That makes sense, Eggs. Welcome back to Nerd Out, everybody. It is time for a little personal break. This is for our friend Evan, little James Bond Black Diamond. I love this stuff. Occasionally we do some group breaks of it. I love when we do it. Personals are also always a ton of fun. James Bond movies are fun. I'm looking forward to seeing where they go in the future because we still don't know who's going to be the new James Bond. So let's get into this and let's see what we can get you. Does anybody in the chat have any speculation on who's going to be the new James Bond? Like, I know there was a lot of talk for a little bit, and then it died down. But it's like I know there's stuff in the works, but what? I don't know. Sean Bean. It's not going to be Sean Bean. Sean Bean was already in. What was it? Was it GoldenEye? I want to say he was in GoldenEye. I think it was 009, if I recall correctly. You could be 00 Sky. Sky. 2 out of 199, we have Jasper Christensen as Mr. White in Casino Royale. You want to see a young Eggs. You want to see Eggs wants to see a young Bond and see him get to. Oh, okay, yeah. So how he becomes the Bond that we know. That could be it. We have a redemption. I'm going to save the redemption because I don't know what that could be for. We're going to sweat that. I barely ever see redemptions in here. Black Diamond. We have for the metal posters. We have Lenya as Rosa Gableb on Meet James Bond from Russia with Love. That's fun. That'll be a 138.
Jake.
Or not. No, it'll be a 160. Not bad. A new game got announced? I did not see. Got Dave Bautista as Mr. Hinks from Spectrum. Or Spectrum. That's really cool. .007 First Light from the Hitman devs. Oh, that could be real fun. We have Joffrey Keane as Frederick Gray on the Diamond Gallery. We got Honor Blackman as Pussy Galore and Goldfinger to 175. Nice. $168, and I will leave that in a moment. Now let's see what this redemption is. Let's see. Metal Film Logo Auto. Pierce Brosnan. All right, so it looks like you got a Bond autograph from Pierce Brosnan. Nice. You're going to have to scratch this yourself and send away for it. But that should show up pretty cool. That should show up pretty quick. Not pretty cool. Sorry. I was just looking, I'm like, oh, that's really cool. Pierce Brosnan. Pierce Brosnan was the Bond when I was a kid. So, like, to me, like, that's my default. Like, oh, that's James Bond. Besides Sean Connery, of course, because that's amazing. And he started it all. So, yeah, I remember as a kid, Pierce Brosnan, and then GoldenEye on the N64. Great game. This is a really nice pull. This is awesome. Pierce Brosnan. Unfortunately, we don't get to see what it looks like here because it's a redemption. Feel free to let us know in the future when you get it. You could send us a pic on Instagram or on Discord. We'd love to see what it looks like. Thanks a lot. This is a ton of fun. We'll get this right out to you and enjoy. Take care, Evan. Yeah, no problem with Pierce Brosnan as Bond. I know some people like, oh, he's not the greatest Bond, but like, I didn't think he was bad. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, because it's like it's hard to follow like. Because there's been so many good actors in that, and there's been so many other like there's just a ton of actors that have done it. So it's how do you stand out without like seem like you're copying? Roger Moore. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of anybody else that would be up in that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Eggs. 1 second, everybody. Where did my mouse go? There it is. All right, guys. Oh, I've realized we did never put on music. Like, why is it so quiet in here? Also have to update the queue. If William ever shows up, we have stuff for him. So, Eggs, if you could be in a James Bond movie, would you want to be Bond or would you want to be like the main villain? Or a side character? Like, what would be your ideal role to play there? If they were like, Eggs, we've seen your work. We love you. We want to give you the opportunity to pick which role you want to go for. I know this is a little difficult because we don't have a script. We don't have any idea or anything. But it's like, oh yeah, like. So yeah, would you want to be cast as like the main villain? Would you want to be Bond? Would you want to be? What would you want to be? How about anybody? What would anybody like to? If you had the opportunity to be in a James Bond movie, would you do it? And if so, what kind of role would you want to play in the movie? And I'll have to check out that game, Kidley. Does it look good? Is it like a first-person shooter? Is it like third person, kind of like Hitman? Because that's from the Hitman devs, so. Q or M? That's an interesting way to go, Kidley. Like, that would actually be. You're right, damn Jets. The villains are always unique. Each one has something crazy about them. You are right. So yeah, it'll be fun. Okay, yeah, because I was trying to find some information on it. I couldn't find anything. I could find like some pictures, and I'm like, and it just shows like basically what I would assume is maybe the cover art. But like, I couldn't find anything else. So I don't know if you had like found the trailer, and I just hadn't had a chance to yet. But okay, so it comes out this weekend. I'll have to look for it this weekend then. Q or M? I didn't even think of like those would be good characters to play. I have not seen that, Sky. Ooh. You get everything on the list? That's pretty crazy. Robert O'Reilly is Gowron. That'd be cool. Morning, William. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I was just reading that, Sky, when you sent me, like, I'm like, what? Yeah, because I remember seeing this. Like, I've seen this box. Like, I've walked past it. I was like, oh, that's cool. And I didn't realize what was actually in it. Because the orange sticker, of course, catches my eye. But I didn't realize it was... Yeah, you get a lot of signatures. How's it going, William? Yeah, I got a lot going on right now where I would probably want to pull the trigger on that too. You got a pretty good point, Jets. That's crazy, William. Good luck, man. At least you're halfway through the week. You can look at it that way. Like you can see where the weekend is. So like you can survive. Just gotta survive a little bit longer. Yeah, I think a James Bond villain would be fun to play. You're winning me over, Jets. To the villain. That would be a fun role to play. But I also like the Q and M as well. Like that's pretty cool. Like that would be fun. Oh yeah, William, whenever you want, we could open that Masterworks and stuff for you. Whenever's good for you. No pressure. All right. Right? Yeah, I was in the same boat as my guy. I didn't realize you got all of those cards. Because it's like I've seen the box, and then I like looked it up on our website yesterday for like a little bit. And I was like, oh, that's cool. You get a shot at all this. And I didn't read that part where it does include. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's. Because I went from like, oh, this is really sweet, but like I don't have that money, to like, darn, how do I come up with this money? Because that's a lot. If I didn't have so much craziness going on right now. Like the archive box, like I didn't realize archive boxes were like that. How's it going? Nerding out. It's the only calm room in this building.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, William. I'm good when you are. All right, William, will do. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It is time for a little personal break, which should have been done Monday, but our system decided to explode. And, well, not just our system. Well, not even our system, to be perfectly honest. The internet and forces beyond exploded and delayed William the privilege and the honor of having this opened on Monday. So we're going to do it today. But you know the old saying, if it sits, it hits. So this might have turned into a good thing. That he had to wait a little bit for it. And it helps that, you know, like, if you're having a rough week, this is a pretty good way to have a hold of Wednesday. Or have a hold of Wednesday. I can't speak anymore, and it's only 12:30. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I need more caffeine. So we got little 2 boxes here of Star Wars Masterworks 2024 for William. So, the old saying, if it sits, it hits. We're really hoping this has been able to marinate for 2 days. What deliciousness will lie in store? was like, where'd Bo Katan go? Leech. Zero Fortuna. He was in Rogue One. Wait, was that Rogue One? Yeah. To 99, we got Hera. Pretty good adaptation, I feel, of Hera Syndulla. And a really nice color match there. It really brings out her eyes and her skin. Wait, does she have blue eyes? Yeah, she has blue eyes. Grand Admiral. And the auto is General Grievous, Matthew Wood. On card auto. General Kenobi. General William. All right, it's a pretty good, nice little first mini box there. Nest from Solo. To $2.99. We got a little behind the scenes action here. Lok Drury. The Clone Wars. $1984. Little comic cover there. Empty net, yeah. Ahmed Best. Auto. He's got a nice auto. $250. That's a 50 is really nice. He did get his redemption. And so, you know, he did make a pretty good Jedi. He was very believable. It didn't feel like it was just somebody like, oh, I'm cosplaying as a Jedi. Like, no, he felt like, this is what I do. Well, we got a thick one in here. Lok Drud. Clone Wars. Mark Hamill with the droid. You mean BB-8. To $2.99. A little behind the scenes. Poe. Discovered by Plo Koon. Little kid Ahsoka. The Clone Wars. Oh, that's cool. First Order Star Destroyer control panel. Kylo Ren. It's gonna be 168. Or is this a 190? Nope. 197. Yep. 197. I'm gonna go with that Magai. That is the one that when he destroyed when he had his little hissy fit. I like that scene when he's freaking out and then the two stormtroopers just like turn around and walk away. They're like, nope. Like, we are not dealing with this. What in the world are you? If that's what I think it is, we are in for a treat. I think, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think sketch, but I don't know. So I think it's a booklet either way. But I don't know. We're going to find out. So we got Ahsoka. Rev. Newt Gunray. Grand Admiral. Kang.
Sketch.
Sketch booklet.
Okay.
I don't know this artist. Kang.
King Jang.
Okay.
Unfamiliar with his game.
You are?
I'm unfamiliar.
Oh, unfamiliar. Okay. So let's see.
Nader, that'll be over on Two Bros. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Oh, that is so cool.
That's so cool.
That
Sorry
is
guys, I'm
so
bouncing
cool.
around all over the place today.
That is so cool.
That's sick.
That is sick. Way to go, William. A nice little booklet
That
here.
is sick. If it sits, it hits.
Oh, we were talking earlier. If it
That-
sits, it hits.
That's
So
crazy.
yeah, that's ridiculous.
I'm gonna get Brennan to get a photo of that. That's only the first box?
Yep.
Gross. You got that replay, right?
Gonna make sure.
Nice hit, William.
That was awesome.
I'll get that
I
dressed
love
up.
it. Yeah. On to box 2. That is cool. Hmm. First mini box of box 2.
Again, Brendan, get a nice photo of that that we'll post.
Yeah, that deserves to get posted.
Yeah,
That's
a really sick sketch.
Well,
I
that's-
think that's our first booklet.
It's the first booklet I've seen.
I think that's the first book we've seen out of this year's. Yeah. Oh, you guys doing masterwork?
Yeah, we got a sketch booklet.
We did. We got our first sketch booklet. You got a sketch booklet for William?
Yeah,
Oh, William.
Balin Skull. I really like his outfit. I want to cosplay Balin Skull now. It was kind of how I thought, like, oh yeah, that's kind of how Jedi should wear armor.
That is a what?
It's
C-3PO
wild.
and R2, William. That's insane.
Richard Brennan.
That's a gorgeous sketch booklet. That was so cool.
Yeah, I saw the booklet and I'm like, I think it's a sketch. We didn't know if at first, because I didn't want to read the side, that like I didn't know if it was a sketch
awesome,
or
William.
but
Happy
it
for
was
ya.
crazy.
That is a beautiful sketch
Porkins?
booklet. That's so cool. That's so cool.
The droids. Yeah, it's got to be like a center. Like, yeah, that's. Yeah, you gotta dress that one up nice. General Grievous again, Matthew Wood. Unnumbered, but still really, really cool. Jabba the Hutt. Oh, ho, ho, ho. $2.99. Darth Vader playing with his Star Wars figures. To 50. Snoodles to 50. Space Duel. Queen Apolana. This one feels like it's like there's something big in here because this one feels like it's puffed out, but I.
Well, I can't wait to see this sketch on an Instagram post.
Hera Syndulla. How do you pronounce this one? Because I can never get it right.
Lockdard.
Lockdard. Okay.
Lockdard.
Ah.
just
Carson,
let me know when you want
Tella?
to take your lunch.
I guess I could do it after this break,
Okay,
if that's
that's fine.
Lord of the Shadow of a Dark Lord. Ah, cool, dude. Let me know when you get a invoice number. Ah, sweet. It's like Clone War, like the first season of Clone Wars here. Rob Demirs. I don't know his name.
Oh, that's cool. That's
It's I can't remember.
Tarnowski. That's cool. I'll be in after I help her.
Okay. Old Hornhead. All right, dude, I will, thanks a lot. After this, we will, Right, that's why I'm not sure. Bo-Katan? Last issue. 1986 to 299. Awesome. Salacious B. Crumb. The droids. So it's on the blue. Tim Curry as Chancellor Palpatine to 99. That's nice. I like it. I didn't realize he was the Chancellor for the longest time. That's awesome. Thanks a lot, William. Get this stuff out to you soon. That was so cool. I've never seen a booklet for this new one yet. You're welcome, William. And also, thanks for being so understanding on the craziness that was Monday.
Good, Michael?
Yeah.
You need anything or you alright?
I guess whenever Stoop's done, I guess he'll do cover lunch. So it doesn't, I don't know when he'll be done, but
I'll
he's off
try to
helping Ray, so
figure
we'll
out
see.
a set time. I know it's a little crazy today, but we'll figure it out.
Let's see. What kind of music is this? Thanks a lot, dude. Yeah, just processing this stuff and then getting everything set up for that Disney break. So we can do that at 1. Yeah, it's definitely calm over here. I guess, yeah, Monday was a little like, yeah, some stuff was a little unexpected. But yeah, today is all about the cup, so they're all going crazy. I was the only one that's not wearing a jersey. I actually don't own one. I do like hockey though. Like, I don't know a ton about hockey, but I do enjoy watching Sabres games. I would go to them. But does anybody really used to be good? No. But I'm not a huge sports guy. I told him to keep it down and get off my lawn, Eggs. You were hilarious. I got like a minute before the next break, which would be the Disney break. Actually, it lines up actually pretty perfectly. I'm gonna grab the stuff for that. And thanks a lot, dude. Greatly appreciate it. Also, William sending you some packs. Where is the marker? I will try. I've done it before. Past performance does not guarantee future results, but I will damn try. 12. Sorry guys, doing a little housekeeping, just getting ready for this break. See if we can get you a 101 or a superfractor or something. See if we can pull you something crazy. Where did the shark go? Two bros steal it. I'll just blame them. I'll be right back. I gotta get a shark. Walt Disney Auto. That'd be great. I don't even know what I would do. All right, let's get into this break. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for another group break. This time it is Topps Chrome 2024 Disney. Little shout out to Dude for buying out the last 4 spots so we can get this done on time. Now, let's see. Now let's see who's in this break. All right, Alan S has 3 spots. Lisa F, or sorry, Alan S, not Alan F. Alan S has 3 spots. Lisa F has 3 spots. Tina H has 1 spot. Valerie S has 1 spot. And Jamie S has 4 spots. So let's do some randoming. $11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 4 on top, 6 on bottom. The names. 4, Wait, no. Wait, yeah, we need more than 4. 5, so 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Jamie on the top and bottom. Huh, interesting. Valerie S has spot 1, spots 2 and 3 will go to Lisa F. Spots 4, 5, 6, and 7 will all go to Jamie S. Spot 8 will go to Alan S. Spot 9 will go to Tina H. Spots 10 and 11 will go to Alan S. And spot 12 to close it all out will go to Lisa F. Good luck, everybody. Shuffle these up. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, spot 1 for Valerie. All right, Con, I'll take a look at that in just a moment. Merlin. Bambi. Joe Gardner, Sheriff of Nottingham, Luigi, and Queen Sarabi. On the 30th, it still blows my mind that that's 30 years old now. I remember seeing it in the movie theater. So yeah, that kind of hurts a little. Spot 2 for Lisa. Good luck, Lisa. Tigger. Cinderella. Happy. Yes. We have Rex on the refractor. Now to 75. 12 out of 75. We have Maribel Madrigal. I want to say the Wave. Three for Lisa. Piglet. Ursula. Dolores Madrigal. Boo. Marlin. And Nemo. On the Future Stars. 4 for Jamie. 4, 5, 6, and 7 are all for Jamie. Gabby. Judy Hopps. Alfred Linguini. Gail. Okay. It's just some card dust on there. Not a... Alright, so Woody. Screenslaver. Bruno Madrigal. Rapunzel. Mowgli. Thumper. How's it going?
Hello. We'll get more Final Fantasy up. Don't worry, Scythe. Kubrick?
Yeah.
That person ever dropped their personal one?
Which one?
I thought you said somebody had a personal one.
Colin, I haven't had a chance to process.
I'll process it real quick.
So I haven't had a chance to look at it, so. There's a defect on the card.
Interesting.
L. Beast. I'm going to send the pack. Is that? Yeah. Chick Hicks. Scar. And on the back of Scar, like, I thought this was like on the surface, but it looks like it's under. Like it's not on the surface, not like a glob, but like, and it feels like it's underneath, like it's like part of the card. So I'm gonna send the pack and stuff, and I would contact Topps. They're usually pretty good about getting this kind of stuff fixed. Maybe it's a Scar. Maybe. That's where I'm just like, huh. I've never seen that. So yeah, I would. If you want that fixed, I would contact Topps, and I'm sending you the pack that goes with it.
All right, Colin, you're gonna want to head over to Two Bros. You're gonna want to head over to Two Bros because it's WNBA.
Oh, no problem. Like I was just saying, like obviously we saw like it's like I'm not like ha 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 and attacking the card or anything, but it's like I'll send you this stuff, and like if you need it, like Topps is usually pretty good at like fixing this kind of stuff. Yeah, thanks, William. For the link for their submissions for defects and stuff. Mickey Mouse. Russell. Hercules, Hank. So we've got to green on 99, 55 of 99. Eeyore. 8 for Alan. Stinky Pete. Syndrome. Kristoff. Maylee. Mac. And Envy.
All right.
All right. Did you want to finish, or do you want me to finish it up?
Finish it up.
All right. 9. Tina. Todd, from one of my favorite movies, The Fox and the Hound. It gets really sad, but I love it. Elastigirl. Felix Madrigal. Merida. Eve and Joy. $10 for Alan. Forky. Basil. Moana. Colt. Shere Khan. Mulan. $11, also for Alan. Penny, from the Rescuers. Hopper, Bolt, Skinner, Grumpy to 199, and Snow White on the Refractor. That's a nice little combo there. All right, last pack. Good luck, Lisa. The Duchess. Esmeralda. Delacruz. Anxiety on the Refractor. Flynn. To 150. Elsa to 150. That's really cool.
Go ahead.
Thanks a lot, everybody, for buying out this break. Thanks, the dude, for getting those last 4 spots to make it happen today. Thanks a lot. We'll get this stuff out to you guys soon. Oh, sorry, guys.
bought 5. Yeah, we can send
Yeah,
you
I
a
can-
video, Beanie Man.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll get you the video.
Send you the video.
All right, dude.
Do get a break.
I bought the last 4 Marvel spots, it seems, as well. Yeah, just let us know when you get the invoice.
I could probably back end it.
Oh,
Just say sold out on the site.
I don't know yet. I haven't had a chance.
Which break is this? This one?
Oh yeah, it should be that.
41.
Yep.
All right.
I want to see if we can get 42 done before the next release.
Good luck.
It's worth a shot, but I don't know.
Good luck. There's some little French music today.
Yeah, I don't know why. I thought it was gaming music, and then all of a sudden it turned into French. So I looked up, like, oh, use gaming, and then it just turned into French music, and I'm
Is that
like,
for you?
all right. Like apparently we're in Paris. Are you taking your lunch yet?
No. I'll take mine when you come back. Hello, Grizz. At Makeup Bowling Day. Glad you're not. Glad you didn't get washed out of Kansas. You're still in Kansas. Kid is happy. That's all that matters. Shout out Scotty. Lisa name. Sabres is Tyson Kozak. Great. There's that's certainly a Sabres player that you can get. He certainly has played for the Sabres. Whoa. Yes.
Do we have another one?
Like that?
It was perfect. The phone works. I go to put it in.
Maybe. Oh no, chat. All right, the dude, I got your 4 spots here. The old back end method. All right, getting that processed right now for us, the dude, and then we can do our Marvel break. Do our Marvel break. All right.
Josh, really? The whole time?
You said you didn't want one of the stands like that. You- Oh.
What are we doing today, Nerd Out? Oh, the new Topps Marvel?
No, not the new one. Last year's.
When does the new one come out?
Next week.
Gotcha.
2 weeks.
That's
2 weeks.
exciting.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Nice.
All right, let me grab the box. Got a little groupie. That too. Need that for the box topper. Well, we're a little late. We're a little late. For reasons outside of our control. All right, chat. Let's run this Marvel Chrome. Run our Marvel Chrome for today. Supposed to be done earlier, but it's all right. We're a little late on it. All right, guys. We are doing our Topps Marvel Chrome hobby box. This is break number 41, a little random pack break. Let's show who we have in our break. In the break, we have Brian A coming in with 5 spots, Chelsea N with 1. Our guy, the dude, coming in with 4 spots, Lisa F, and Paul P coming in with 1 spot each. Let's do that random. Start with the pack numbers here. Dice roll. Roll it. 6 times. 6 times on the packs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2 on top, 5 on the bottom. And we will grab our names here. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll. Roll it 11 times. 11 times on the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Jamie on the top and on the bottom. The dude on top and on the bottom. Here we go. And we will sort all that. All right, Brian with pack 1. The dude with packs 2 and 3. Brian with pack 4. The dude with pack 5. Paul with pack 6. Brian with pack 7, 8, and 9. Chelsea with pack 10. The dude with pack 11. And Lisa rounding us out with pack number 12. All right, so let's get this open, guys. Remember, there's going to be a random at the end for our box topper. There'll be a random at the end for the box topper. Got the giant size man thing. Giant size man thing here is our box topper. All right. Grab our packs. We'll give these a light sort. We're not going to go super crazy here. We'll give them a light sort. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. There we go. It's all laid out there. All right. Grab our bags here. Let me grab a box as well. All right. Pack number 1. This is for Brian. Pack 1 here for Brian. Heimdall. Venom. Omega Red. There is Loki, Hercules, and on the refractor we have Sentry. Sentry there on the refractor. All right. Pack number 2. Packs 2 and 3 are both for Jamie S. Packs 2 and 3 here are for the dude. All right. Killmonger. Uatu. Mephisto. Spider-Ham. There's Cyclops. And we have a giant size 50th. Giant size 50th Fantastic Four. All right, pack 3. Pack 3 for the dude. Yes, the 50th is in inserts. All right, we got Rogue. There's the Hulk, Taskmaster, Groot, Swarm, and to 399 Apocalypse. 392 of 399. Our first numbered card there on the web parallel. Apocalypse to 399 on the web parallel there. All right, pack number 4 for Brian. Pack 4 here for Brian.
Josh,
What's up?
so we need a light stand. Where would I find
Light stand.
it?
So when you're in there, and it's not the shelf that's against the wall, but the one that's coming out as an L on the very bottom
Thanks, Josh.
is where all the light
Where's
stands
this
are.
one go?
What is that USB? What is that? iPhone? I'll figure it out. Luke Cage, Beast, Prowler, Nightcrawler, Apocalypse, and there is the comic book covers. There's the comic book covers inserts. There are 1 per box. All right, box 5 or pack 5, excuse me, pack 5 for the dude. Pack 5 here for the dude. There is Blob, Blade, Haywire, got Ant-Man, Eunice, and we got a little refractor here of Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic on the refractor there. Timely one to get for the Mr. Fantastic. All right. Pack 6 for Paul. Pack 6 here for Paul. Ultron. Angel. John Ironfire on the first. Wolverine. Mantis and Black Cat on the refractor there. Hey, you said it, not us. You said it, the dude. All right, packs 7, 8, and 9 are all for Brian. Packs 7, 8, and 9 are all for Brian. Here we go. Doc Ock. War Machine. Rocket. There is Gamora. Kazar. And America Chavez on the refractor. America Chavez on the refractor there. Pack number 8 for Brian. Hello, Max. Got an Icons, I think, coming up, maybe. Strong Guy. Silk. Nova. Storm. Destiny. And Venom on the Icons. Venom there on the Icons. Pack number 9. Pack 9 for Brian. Miles, Vulture, Human Torch, Spot, Eve, Warlock on the first, and we have a little web parallel there of MODOK. MODOK to $3.99.
We're
Yes.
gonna find another newer light really quickly. Where do I go?
You can take down the one that's next to Zach. If you give me like,
What's next to Zach?
yeah, we're not using that one. All right, pack 10 for Chelsea. Pack 10 here for Chelsea. Got a little blue. Got a little blue action. Domino. Doom. Layla El Fawali on the first. And on the blue to 150, we got Cable. Cable on the blue to 150. Cable, excuse me. Cable on the blue to 150. Pack 11 here for the dude. Pack 11 here for the dude. I think you'll be happy with this one, the dude. There's Vision. Psylocke. Wagnerine first. Star-Lord. Professor X. And we got a little green wave. A little green gamma wave. Bucky Barnes on the green gamma wave. That's cool. We got the Winter Soldier. The Winter Soldat. There we go. A little Bucky Barnes, 98 of 99 on the green.
I need a power cord.
That we will take. If you go in, look at that shelf that's against the wall. On the top, you'll see light power. Nice. Not bad. Green out of 99 is pretty solid to get. Especially on the gamma waves like that. Not too shabby there for you, the dude. And then Lisa F. You have our last pack of the break here. Pack number 12. Looks like we're going to get another numbered card here. We're going to end it off on another numbered card. Let's go. Drax. Kang. Jessica Jones. Moon Knight. Lockjaw's going to be purple. Should be to 75, I believe, on the purple. 70. It's either 15 to 75 or 75 to 75. There's a little printer. I believe it's 15. I'll send the pack with it here. How about a little color match, though, of Agatha Harkness. Agatha Harkness on the color match purple there. 15 of 75. Agatha on the purple. We will take that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Little Agatha, 15 of 75 to end us off. Guys, thank you for buying this breakout. Much appreciated as always. Like I said, I'll send the pack with that one just because it's got a little schmutz there on the one. But again, thank you guys so very much for selling this breakout. Much appreciated as always. We do have a random we have to do real quick. We do have a quick random to do. We do have a quick random to do for the box topper here. So, head over here. All right. Grab our names. Grab our names here. Dice roll. Roll it 8 times. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Brian, you are getting the box topper. Congratulations. Guys, again, thank you so much for getting this break sold out. Shout out the dude for cleaning up those last few spots for us. Much appreciated as always. Let me upload this and let me go help Ray real quick. Again, appreciate it, the dude. You got a nice hit out of it too. The Bucky to 99 is pretty nice. Let me see. Marvel. Sapphire. Alright, never mind. Wow. Crazy how much has changed for these cards. Remember when this first came out, they went nuts. Alright, let me make our card here for it as well. we gotta set this out there. Sorry, I had to help Ray again. We're back. All right, guys, if you guys want to put personals in, feel free to. We have our next group break here in just a few minutes. Sorry, guys, got to tie my shoe. Gotta do the old shoe tie. All right. Ugh. I sit.
The rest is in a shop.
All right, next group break starts in about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes, chat. About 20 minutes, chat. What's going on, man? How are we doing? Josh, nice to meet you. Uh-oh. All right, let's edit our queue here. Tops Chrome, Marvel. All right, there we go. All right. Got no personals in right now. Oh, there's one more group break. I gotta go put out there. Sorry, guys. Steve, shout out the dude. He sold out the Marvel box for us. Yeah.
Let's go, the dude. This is the problem. The dude chirps me to no end, and then he does stuff like this. So I gotta be nice to him. It's ridiculous. The dude is like, I've never had a roller coaster more than my relationship with the dude in chat. Appreciate you, the dude. You're the best.
And then this guy, he bought all the
Yeah, I
spots
saw
in
that.
this. He said he's gonna be in a meeting. Can you just give me his email? I can go find his email.
Yeah, just pull it up in there.
Yeah, he's got.
Just yeah.
He
if
asked,
bought
he
all
asked
the
for he
spots-
asked for a video.
Oh, okay.
He asked for a video.
I was gonna say if he bought all the spots, he could do it whenever he wants.
Yeah, he said he had to go to a meeting. Scotty wants bowling and oh, next Mookie Betts. That's right. That's right. You guys, about 20 minutes till our next group break. If anybody wants to get personals in, we are open for that as well. And we have the historic autographs to end our day. Should be a fun time. Speaking of, here's our case break. All right, guys. About 15 minutes till our next break. About 15 minutes till the next break. Excited. One second. All right, guys. We got time for personals if anybody wants to get one in. Just let me know. How are we doing today, everybody, by the way? It's Wednesday, halfway through the week here. Halfway through the week. How are we doing today, guys?
I've done before, but like switching it up. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
You know how we did movie characters death you would reverse?
Yeah.
I was thinking TV show characters death you would reverse.
Okay.
Overrated Star Wars characters.
Okay.
And you know how we did like a Universal ride or like after a movie? I was gonna do like a Disney movie that doesn't have a ride that you want to have a ride.
Okay, that's fair. I like the overrated Star Wars character. It's a good one. I like overrated Star Wars character. All right, are you
People
back?
say.
Yep.
Okay. Steve, question for you. Since this guy bought this whole case of everything, do you just want us to put all the boxes back in here
Yeah.
for shipping purposes?
Okay.
Makes it easy for you. Yeah. All right.
That's the one that wants the video, right?
Yes, I have in clients.
It's overrated
Uh,
Star Wars character.
Whenever you're done, just copy that email and then just send them the email.
Awesome.
So you're all set.
That's at 2:15. If I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
2:15.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, you want to know who I'm
How's it going, guys? Scotty wants bowling and baseball lessons. How's it going, Max? How you doing? I'm here. I'm on. It's. Yeah. That says that, Max. It's going. So yeah, 2:15 we will have this break for Piece of the Past 1776 Freedom Fighters Edition. Then at 2:45 and at 3 we will have Historic Autographs Celebrities Plus. Those will both be a hobby 1-box 4-spot random card break.
Where's Josh?
All right, 8 minutes till the next group break. That one is not sold out yet, Kicks. So we have not done that one yet. That one still has 7 spots left. When it sells out, we will do it. If it doesn't sell out by the end of stream today, we will reschedule it for probably Friday. Oh, no, you did not miss it, Nix. We have not done it yet because it still has 7 spots left. When that sells out, we will break it. If it doesn't sell out by the end of stream today, we will reschedule it, and you should get an email about that. So it should be like Friday or potentially upcoming Monday. So we'll see. But you would get an email either way. Sorry for any confusion or anything that happened earlier, but you did. But the good news is you didn't miss it. The bad news is we haven't done it yet. Yes.
Michael, who's an overrated Star Wars character?
I have to say Rey, because she had like no training, but somehow she's the most powerful Force user ever, and great at lightsaber combat, even though she's had basically no training.
Perfect. Thank you.
3 minutes till the next group break. Two-minute warning. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for our next group break. It is 2025 Super Break. Pieces of the Past, 1776, the Freedom Fighters Edition, hobby case. A 5-spot box break. Big old case here. So we will crack that open in just a moment. But let's see who's in this break. Stephen B has bought out all the spots. So this went from a group break to a personal break. So we don't need to do the randoming part. So we'll get right into the good stuff and get right into this case. All right. Two.
How you doing here? Is this a piece of the past?
Yep.
These are crazy. Just want to see like what's in. Okay.
This is Piece of the Past.
Shoebox.
Yeah, shoebox edition.
Okay.
I would love to open this up and be like, oh, it's a flintlock pistol.
Yeah,
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
that would be wild.
that'd be insanity, but I
That
would
would
love
be
it.
crazy.
But, I dropped it.
I want to see what's in one of these.
All right. We have a nice,
Oh, I remember these. Okay. Yeah, these cool.
yep, it's really
All right.
cool
That's pretty nice.
boxes.
That's pretty nice.
Yep. Very nice wooden box here. We're going to use Spider-Man. Some packs. Check out the inside of this. This is nuts. We will send you all the boxes. I don't know yet if the slabs will go back in here or if that's all going to get packaged outside of the boxes or not. That I don't know yet. So, we're going to do the packs first and then the slabs. And I'm thinking these are not going to be the right top loaders for this. So I may have to swap them out in just a moment. Oh, maybe. We'll see. General James Wolfe. That's really cool. Got Betsy Ross and the Legend of the Flag. Baron von Studenbin. I apologize for my horrible German. And we got Paul Revere. That will be fun. I don't think the space break is today, but that will. I looked at that. That will be a lot of fun. Nathan Hale, King George III. Oh, Lafayette. Marquise de Lafayette. We owe a lot to him. Demon Hall. There's a French general that came over to help train. Yeah, it looks like it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. So are you in the break? Or are you just looking to watch it go down? Francis Scott Key, Samuel Huntington, General James Wolfe, and Charles Carl of Carleton. Oh, that's awesome. Anthony Wayne. Colonial Williamsburg. 13-star flag. Joseph Brandit. Oh, you bought all the spots. Cool. Thomas Jefferson is, I believe that was his home. George Washington's second inauguration. The Bill of Rights. And on the red, we got Stephen Hopkins. Boston Tea Party, Liberty Bell, Bill of Rights, and the Declaration of Independence signing. All right, first slab. I don't know if this is the back or the... We got a quad auto. Or not auto, relic, I should say, sorry. Got Samuel Adams, John Hancock, John Adams, and Paul Revere. And it shows you what document it was taken from. James Madison on the red. That's really cool. That is cool. I really like that. All right, box 2. All right, William. Battle of Long Island. I don't think we won that one. John Penn. Battle of Monmouth. Abraham Clark. Relic. Last of the Mohicans, Battle of Monmouth, Independence Hall, Pennsylvania, the Battle of Long Island. Thomas Hayward Jr., Nathan Hill, or Hale, sorry. General Henry Clinton, and Joseph Bartlett. Boston Tea Party, Arthur Middleton, Lehman Hall, John Hart, King George III, Thomas Lynch Jr., Arthur Middleton, and on the red we got James Smith. Bill of Rights, Last of the Mohicans, John Penn, General Nathaniel Green. John Hart. Looks like it's Hermo's book. We got a double here. We got James Madison and Thomas Jefferson. That's really cool. Nice sea battle here. Bohemian Richard versus the Seraphis. Battle of Long Island. Edward Rutledger. And on the gold, it looks like Abraham Clark. Or on the yellow. Some of his handwriting there. That's really awesome. Hill. Thomas Jefferson. General Barristan Tarleton. 13-star flag. George White, George Manson, Charles Carroll of Carrollton, William Pecca, Benedict Arnold, traitor, gave up West Point in New York without a fight. Penance Hall, Liberty Bell. Again, we got Eggs Benedict here. Eggs Benedict Arnold. Traitor to the American cause. William Whipple. John Hancock on the red. Yes, you did. The meal, Eggs Benedict, it's named after Benedict Arnold. Francis Lewis, Thomas Jefferson, Daniel Hall, Samuel Chase, hopefully he's of no relation to you, Eggs. Hopefully you're a good, loyal man. To the Republic! John Witherspoon on the blue. Josh Barlett on the American flag there. What? Would you be able to make a spreadsheet? Okay. All right. The Mio break. Apparently William bought the rest of the spots.
Yeah.
So I have his like number here, and then I don't have.
How long till?
I got this break, and then I got 2 more breaks. So I guess.
Alright. Yeah, I'll get it for you.
But I just don't have like I can't process it and stuff. Like. Bill of Rights, Last of the Mohicans, Arthur Middleton, John Hay, or John Jay, not John Hay. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. And some of his writing there. Liberty Bell, Button Gwinnett, Boston Tea Party, John Morton, Last of the Mohicans, Battle of Quebec of 1759. So that was the 7 Years' War. As we know it in America, the French and Indian War, but to the rest of the world, it's known as the 7 Years' War. Colonial Williamsburg, John Witherspoon. And some people say the 7 Years' War was the First World War because it wasn't just fought in North America, although that's the part that they teach in America. Like parts of it were fought in Europe, parts of it were fought in India, if I'm not mistaken. Between several different factions. So yeah. Thomas Hayward, Tea Party Bill of Rights, Abraham Clark on the red. Benedict Arnold, Boston Tea Party, Major John Andre.
Alright, yeah. Like I said, I'm close to the Chiefs now, so.
Bergen. Star flag, West Point, New York. It's where our premier, well, at the time it was a fort, but now it's the military academy in New York. Edward Rutledge, King George. Quad relic here. We got Samuel Huntington, William Williams, Oliver Wolcott, and Roger Sherman. John Witherspoon. One more box. General Anthony Wayne, General Banastreet Tallerton, Declaration of Independence signing, William Whip. Button Gwinnett, Thomas Lynch Jr., Edward Roledge, Francis Scott Key, William Paca on the like blue refractor, Louis Joseph de Montcalm, General Nathan Green, General John Andre Hanging, Arthur Middleton, Joseph Hughes, Battle of Monmouth, Battle of Long Island, General John Andre getting hung, John Paul Jones, Charles Carroll of Carrollton on the red, George Washington's first inauguration, Joseph Hughes, William Whipple, Robert Treat Payne, all right. John Hart on the red. And Charles Carroll of Carrollton on the flag. It's a lot of fun. I love history. I need a bigger box. Yep. Love history. Thank you so much for buying out this break. We will get everything sorted and out to you soon. And I will send this video to you as you requested. So take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll get into the next group break in just a moment. I just got to upload this video. How's it going? Okay. Okay. Welcome to Nerd Out. It is time for our next group break. It is a little historic autographs Celebrity Plus edition for 2024. This box is super heavy. There is 4 authenticated cut autographs per box. So this is a random card break. So what we will do is we will open up the cards, we will write them down in our spreadsheet, and then we will do the randoming at the end to see who gets what. But who is in this break? Michael P has 2 spots, Mitchell K has 1 spot, and Sylvie has 1 spot. So good luck, everybody. I have never opened this product before, so I don't know what to expect, but I am excited. That's awesome, Grizz. What? These slabs are huge. George Jessel? He's an American singer. An actor. That's really cool. Gordon McRae? Played by Billy Bigelow in Carousel in 1956? Or played Billy Bigelow. Sorry. It's a 3 of 3. This is a 404. I believe, like, it's like, yeah, right here at the bottom, it's talking about 1921. But I think that's just like what he signed on, because it looks like that's just part of whatever he signed. Yeah, I'm thinking like the original document was from, like, oh, okay. Now that I see him. It's cool. 3 of 3. Christopher Hankey. Signed on an index card. Oh, signed on the back of an index card. And Crybaby. Oh, it tells you when it was signed. 3/18/08, I think. Yeah, I didn't know about this product until the break went on. I was like, ooh, what is this? Let's see. Christopher. Oh, I think he's still alive. Some Three Rivers. That's really cool. It's really cool. I like that, like, somebody got it signed and like just put the. Let's see. Okay. So I guess he also does singing and stuff like that, so that's cool. And the fourth, Nelson Case, U.S. Navy pilot in World War II. So, yep. So 1 of 1. An American radio announcer. And he was a Navy pilot. And he was in a couple different TV shows. Sneak Preview, Summer Playhouse, What's It Worth, Trash or Treasure. All right, cool. All right, now time to do some randoming. We'll random the names first. $11. And 11. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. Mitchell K will get the Gordon McRae, 3 of 3. Michael P will get the George Jessel 404, and the Christopher Hankey index card that he had signed. And Sylvie will get the Nelson case, 1 of 1. So, congratulations, everybody. Thank you for buying out this break. We'll get into the next one shortly, which is another one just like this. So we will get this stuff sorted out to you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I looked at the list. The list is really deep. Like, it has everything from, like, Betty White on it to these guys. And, like it's a really, really big list. Got everything like Woody Allen. You got... not Woody Allen, sorry. Was it Woody Allen? I don't know. I'll double check. It's a big list. And there's apparently only like 1,200 boxes. On to 2. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for another group break. This is the historic autographs Celebrity Plus edition for 2024. This is a 1-box 4-spot pack, or not pack break, card break. So, yeah, you have the shot at everything from Johnny Carson to Woody Allen to B.B. King, Gene Wilder, Betty White, and many, 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 many more. There's only like 1,200 of these boxes, and each box has 4 cards in it. So this is a really interesting product I did not know existed until recently, and I'm happy I get to open it for you guys. So let's see who's in the break. We will find out what all the cards are, put them in the spreadsheet, and then we will do the randoming at the end because it's random card. We don't know what's going to go where yet. But who's in this break? Michael P has 2 spots. Mitchell K has 1 spot, and Sylvie has 1 spot. So we will get into this box. They are Beckett slabs, which are really nice. They're really nice and heavy duty. Oh. Did not realize it was that sign. To Ron. Best Ross Hunter. American film and television producer and actor. Cool. William Callahan. Wait, that name sounds familiar. longtime Broadway star, murdered in 1981. William Callahan. Why do I know this name? I'm not sure. Well, he's done a lot on Broadway. To Rob, maybe. Best wishes. 101. Tuesday Weld. Tuesday Wells played Katharina in Looking for Mr. Goodbar, 1977. One of 6. Oh, wow. She's done a lot. She's been in a lot of movies. Holy. Yeah, she's now a retired American actress. She's done a lot. Wow. A nice hit here. It's a very big signature. It's really, really cool. Grace McDonald played Angela in What's Cookin' in 1942. Yep. Grace McDonald. I'm not sure on what. Does it say? It's a 1 of 1. No, it doesn't tell me what the document was. But that is cool. All right, we will random the names and then random the cards. Nine. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Mitchell K will get William Callahan, the 1 of 1. Michael P will get Tuesday Weld, 1 of 6, and the Ross Hunter index card. And Sylvia will get the Grace McDonald 1 of 1. This was very interesting. I would love to do more of these. And thank you all for buying out this break. It's been a lot of fun. We'll get the stuff sorted out to you guys soon. Take care. All right, I'll be right back. I have to go grab some grains and stuff or something to do the pack break. Or the 4 box. Great. Be right back. These slabs are huge. Get to the group break in just a moment. Just gotta get No, those aren't gonna work.
Those are fanatics.
I'm
over
like,
there.
no, those got to be fanatics.
Those are fanatics.
All right, let's get into this group break. One second. All right, yeah, let's get into this group break. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for another group break. This time it is some 2025 top Star Wars Neo hobby 4 boxes, 8-spot pack break. So the beginning packs out of each box. This is the newest Star Wars product. Was released during celebrations in Japan. That's why it's got the whole Japanese aesthetic. And Neo means honor, so very appropriate. Let's see who's in this break. Alan S has 1 spot, Jonathan L has 1 spot, and William J has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. So let's do some randoming. Six. Three, 4, 5, and 6. Six again. Five and 6. Good luck, everybody. All right, spot 1 will go to William J. Spot 2 will go to Jonathan L. Spot 3 will go to William J. Spot 4 will go to Alan S. Spots 5, 6, 7, and 8 will all go to William J. All right then. Good luck, everybody. Six, seven, eight. All right, do a little zigzag. We'll start here and snake. Last box.
Yo, 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 yo.
All right, we will start. Go. All right, spot one for William. Good luck, William. General Merrick. Chewbacca. I believe that's a snow trooper from the First Order. Range trooper, sorry. Darth Vader. Commandeer DeLacy, or DeCry. Kylo Ren. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, sorry. Riot Trooper. And Resistance. Hold on. Or Honor. Scout Trooper. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Tali Lintar. Admiral Stature. Flame Trooper. Yep, First Order Flame Trooper. Scuba Trooper and Zuri Bliss. Bodhi, Rook, Luke Skywalker, Mud Trooper, Maze, or Maz, Finn, or yeah. Colonel Datu, Snoke's Attendant, and we got Ray to 50. Where's Max? We got Ray to 50. General Darvin. Stormtrooper. General Piet. 3. Ray. Tread Speeder Driver. And we got him. We got Thrawn. Imperial Honor. Spot 2. Jonathan. Good luck, Jonathan. Bodhi. Luke. Mud Trooper. Maz. Yeah. Colonel Datu. Snoke's Attendant. To 99, we have Paige Tycho. Or Tico. Imperial Honor, we got Director Krennic. General Adine. Merrick. Vader. Aunt Beru? Well, no, I guess it's not. It's, Connix. My bad. Lieutenant Connix. Look like young Aunt Beru, I'm sorry. Rose Tycho? Or Tico. Oh my god. Yep. Riot Trooper. Captain Cadney. And we got Chewie, Chewbacca. Ruscott. Melishi. Prisoner of the Empire. Han Solo. Tarkin. Shore Trooper. First Order Jet Trooper. Shore Stormtrooper. Luke Skywalker. Wedge Antilles, I think. Yes. Dan or Jan. Dodana. Death Star Trooper. Janai. Captain Gawat. First Order Interrogation Droid. General Panadri. Admiral Moti. Three. For William. Han Solo. Tarkin. Short Trooper. Finn. Holdo. Jet Trooper. We got Lando. Chewie. Snow Trooper. Range Trooper. That one I don't know. Claude. Darcy. Piaveri. Snoke. And to 75 on the black here, we got Datu. Colonel Datu. Met. Got the Imperial Guard. Emperor Palpatine. Tubbs. Fatab Akbar. Evil BB-8. I know it's not its name. Oh, BB-9E. Yeah. Snoke. And Wedge Antilles when he was young. Leia Organa. Lando. TIE Fighter pilot. Imperial pilot. Nero Goody. BB-8. Admiral Griss. First Order Snow Trooper. To 99, we got General Parnadi. Four. Alan S. R2-D2. Death Star Gunner. Sand Trooper, I believe. Yep. BB-8. Volby Dan. Snow Trooper. TIE Fighter pilot. Poe. General Bryn. Darvin. Stormtrooper. Admiral Piet. Yep. Corey Sella. Ray. Speeder Trooper. Leia Organa. Wedge, I believe. Biggs, yes. Bird. Sella. Ray. Praetorian Guard. Bozzy Mulbus. AT-AT pilot. Grand Inquisitor. Frick. Execution Trooper. General Queen. Leia. Five, 6, 7, and 8 are all William. Patrol Trooper, Death Star. Colonel Datu. Mothma. Raidus. Death Trooper, I believe. Yep. Purge Trooper. Dio. Lieutenant Taki. Takai, sorry. Captain Phasma. Supreme Leader Snoke. So. All right, spot 6. Captain Phasma. Cool design. Urso. C-3PO. Director Krennic. I should know this. Bliss. This one I don't know. Tubbs. Pride. BB-9. Admiral Thrawn. Looks like we got a cutout. So, 3PO, Thrawn, Krennic, $31 of 50, Captain Phasma's autograph. We got Gwendolyn Christie. That's pretty awesome. Let's go, William. It's 99. Bliss on the purple. 7. Grand Inquisitor to 50. See it. Thanks. TIE Fighter to 50. TIE Fighter pilot to 50, I should say. He himself is not a TIE Fighter. Page. Spot 8. Thanks everybody for buying out this break. It's been a ton of fun. This is the last spot. Vic to 75 on the black here. To 99, we got Jane Urso. To 99, we got Holdu. Got some on orange. To 25. We got Bo-Katan to 25. $16 to 25 there for William. Nice chrome autograph. A chrome autograph of Honor featuring Katie Sackhoff as Bo-Katan Kryze. That's really, really cool. So we got 2 autos for you, William. Captain Phasma, and now this one. Now we got a numbered one. That's awesome. Congratulations, William. You're welcome, William. Thanks for buying out the rest of the break. Thank you, everybody, for buying out this break. William, Jonathan, Alan. Y'all got some cool stuff. We'll get this stuff sorted out to you guys real soon. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your days. let's see. What time is? Oh wow, it's 4. I guess we're gonna raid the bros. I think they're still going on. Oh yeah, they're still going. So thank you all for hanging out today, buying out all these different breaks. Take care, everybody. I will see you tomorrow on Fanatics from 11 to 3. And back here on Friday, we will do a whole lot of Magic the Gathering. And probably some other stuff too. But we will have a bunch of Magic because it will be Magic release day. I don't know if we'll have any on Fanatics tomorrow. I have to double check with Stavi and stuff, so I'll do that after stream today. And we will go from there. So either which way, enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you all next time. Yes. Yeah, I heard Josh put it up. So yeah, we got to work on that tomorrow and get that sold out. So take care, everybody. Enjoy your evenings. See you tomorrow.